Oh god. I was running a tad late. But, good morning. How are we all? Right. I had to get a brew first. As per. So we can just feel nice and relaxed. Before we continue some more ridiculous Hildibrand quest. But before we do that, I do believe I'm at the last step for my... no. Because all I need is that. And then I'm at my Heavensward relic, which I've been doing on and off. But I do believe I need 100 more, so I'm going to do some key Chloe stuff. Which I need to do. Right, so if I could do Bismarck unsynced, and then do it's all good, man. I'm doing good. Kind of slept in a little bit, kind of forgot. I was trying to be productive today, did not turn out to be productive. So I'm going to do some more Hildibrand after I've just done some finish off this relic. And then once I've got my shiny new paladin weapon, I think this is what I like the little lucky Chloe stuff, but it just reminds you of like all the content that you don't touch in forever. So I only need like 300 more tombstones and I can get the relic done. I hope. Because I believe that's the last step of it. Because I did like a late night run of Eyes of the Creator. Oh shit. I didn't keep my eyes on anything. Fuck. Spooky. Please let me have the open again, please. There we go. Now we can do big damage. Whee! Thank God, because usually they are a ball ache if you do this on the things, and they just get close to each other and you just can't do shit. Whee! Ow. It's like Free Willy of the skies. I can never tell which way he's gonna swing. This is the only thing that messes up this unsynced run, is just like the knockback. Then the real music kicks in. Where are you? You big flying fish. I think I heard Gus, saw Gus was like, I'm gonna fucking fall off. Add the tamales, any more water ball boys. Woohoo! See, I mean, it's that shit that does mean every time. Well. Let me touch it. Slidey pumpkin is fast pumpkin. One rotation. Thank you for my special stamp. If I got a card from that, my friend would have been very pissed. Fireworks always look nice. I'll just keep myself in 3 times for crystalline conflict. Farm. So you get some more tombstones out of that as well. Pardon me. So I need 15 more wins. Once I've got this stupid title on my head, then I've got all the horse mount PvP things from the Garo crossover. Luckily, it's as long as you got the title, it's not like, oh, you have to do it within this set week. It's like, that ain't happening. Tomos. Keep forgetting Phantom is a new server. Keep seeing it going, huh. Hello. To be fair, that is a really good looking costume. Hidden with the T. Ooh, that's nice. Might be biased because it's purple, but it looks very nice. Wee. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Just push that point a little bit forward. But up. Ooh. It's spooky season. You get your ass back here. Oh, sad. They're always on like a pixel's worth of health. Come on. Oh shit, I missed that. Shit. Oh. Just need one big push. One decent push. Hi, I'm gonna cause an issue. Where's my team? Should I have the steering? I'll get the fuck off the point. Oh, science. Guys, please, have a squishy DPS, not him. Ah. Fucking headshot. Right through the eye hole on my pumpkin. We tried. It is what it is. It is what it is. I got no kills. Ugh. Oh, you son of a bitch. You better give me a line. You better give me a line. If you give me a line, I can just take the 700 and then I can just get my relic. Fuck the Nine Seals. What could use that XP to level up something else? Nah. I'm going for relic this week. Well, since I'm doing this, I may as well teleport to Piddleshire. My beautiful son. Because this is where the Hildibrand questline is going to be. May as well be here because this is where we're going to continue anyway. I just want my shiny paladin weapon. The aim one day is to try and do an ultimate. But I've been saying that for a year now. Try to see if I was 15 off, because that might be might be a day of me just. Well, when season 2 comes out, I'll be smashing the ever little fuck out of questline content. Pardon me, sorry. Ooh, that probably did come through in the background. That probably sounded gross. Any cursed? Eyes on the white mage. Yep, I need 16. Hello. Ooh, he's got the Dragon Song stuff. Yo, that's a very nice shiny weapon. So what I like to do usually on this map is go across the back. Oh. Oh no, that's wrong. This has gone horribly wrong. Oh my god. So we just push super hard straight away. Is anyone pushing the point? Yeah, there is someone pushing the point. Death and destruction. Bomb. Well, that was Dave also gone spooky. Oh. That was a good first push, though. I love whenever it goes super sneaky around the back. Dun, dun, dun. No, not the dragoon. They are not wanting to me. Not in. Get off my point. Bye bye. Oh no, he stopped the attack. Oh. Nope. Fucking hell, that Dragoon's got a fucking... How many Woo! Told you, eyes in that little white mage Lalavel. Up to mischief. Oh shit, no, sorry. Oh no, they probably think of me, I mean, I need to put that in a separate hotbar. Dragoon ults. Pain. We just need to hold them off on there. It's a win. Wait. That Reaper wanted some pumpkin. Oh. I've got my ult, so as long as they fuck off the point, we'd be alright. Please. That Dragoon doing work, man, fuck. Oh, Laravel! You're so tiny! Eh? Does that still count as him being in the boobo? Oh. Good. Whoop. No, don't be doing it. Nah. We tried. Still ain't over yet, though. Might be in a minute. No. Melted. Didn't stand a chance. I just realised what that little Lalafell white mage is called. Doom Pie. I can feel it. Strong. Come here, you little bugger. It's okay, that was a good match, to be fair. Will you give me a goddamn line? I just need you to go there. You son of a bitch. I need you to go there or there. Either one will do. It's probably not going to give me a line. So you do another... Now we'll do Shiva Unsynced, because that'll be quicker. I've been trying to get that firmament mount, and I can't stand the music in there now because I've probably spent a lot of hours in that goddamn place, and I can't unhear it. Join, because I think it's like when you get the triple triad mount and you've got the shuffle or boogie music on. I don't think that's just sadistic, isn't it? Yoink. Step on me. Donk. And times and all you. Boop. So I've played like tank a lot. I'm not used to actually doing damage. Now I've actually got something that's a DPS, so that's took me fancy. I've got it. Ooh. I like damage, but I also sponge. Give me a fucking line, you piece of shit. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Okay, so what is a quick one we could do? I can't do that by myself. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You can do a very quick dungo. This one I can do by myself. Quick in out then once we've got this, we can get the relic weapon. Total eclipse of the heart. That's all I hear when I see that that attack. Ah, whoops. Missed the thing. Why are you locking onto Elise? Because one thing I want to do eventually as well is get all the tank mounts. So for Paladin was a bit of a grind, just gotta get the Armoured Lion, but it's doable. Because after this we'll sort of solely focus on Hildibrand. I always think this thing looks like a Digimon. It shouldn't hurt me. You try running like unsynced dungeons by yourself, you go like, I'll be fine, then all of a sudden out of nowhere, you'll see your health just like deplete, and alarm in the mountain, and you go, oh, I shouldn't do that. Bump. Even though I don't need it, I can trade it in for company seals, because if I do another relic thing, I'm gonna need a lot of seals. See, like, I want to do my monk up because you can get kettles, so you can literally slap people with brews. Make sure I got my reading for you on Hildebrand in a minute as well. Bird. Because next stream that we do will be a art stream. Because I want to make Irons and Gold. And plus I just wanted to do more Hildebrand today. So we kind of like swapped them around. But I'm trying to be more consistent with oh shit. My layout stuff. Schedule. Because lately, because we're still stuck in the land of retail, we are usually on lates. So I might be able to do that. Also, because I wanted to play Fallout 76 the other day, and I've been trying to get it to work for fucking months. And the other day I got it to work and I was so happy. And I didn't lost any of my shit. Although it's just dawned on me that I'm technically juggling then 2 MMOs. Shadow bullshit. Well, that's the thing as well. I should do just a farm stream for fates, because I'm trying to max out all the fates in the area of Endwalker, so I can get the bloody rare mount. And also that unlocks minions, of course, because we are a minion fiend, which is why I'm gonna have to go deep into the PvP hole to unlock them. which is why I kind of want to unlock Dragoon, because you can get kills with Dragoon. And also I'm just bad at PvP. That sounded so satisfying though, stuff. Ding 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 ding. I want to say that for the boss. I do need to sort out my inventory, it's so full of shit. Let's start the boss, but oh, there it is quick to play. Another thing I was thinking of as well is, after watching the Tekken on Netflix. Don't mate. I was gonna say you knocked me out my favourite. The dog. Sword animation. I was thinking about doing some fighting game Tekken stuff. I just going back through the older games. That's the game I do like to play on all the like raids on this. Is like you can max out their stat markers, which probably healers hate. This game, healers hate it. Tanks love it. To be fair, I think a lot of people do play that on Void Dog. Oh blood, storm of blood, da, 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 da. Because this is all in preparation for the Hildebrand relic weapon as well. If I can get a frying pan, that'd be sick. And he didn't give me a lot. Look at that. Look at all them spaces. One there would have given me two. Why? Why? Fucking rigged from the start. Ugh. Right, what did I want to level up? I wanted to level up Warrior. Crazy, mismatched clothes, and I can't think of a glam frame yet. I can't do Warrior from the start, and it's just like... Oh, it's been a while since I've played you. Oh yeah, that Fox Hollows changes soon. Hand over channel. 500. And the XP. It's just a nice little chunk. Can I go to... I don't have to go more donor to buy the ink, do I? Can I just go to you? Hey. To Alice Law. I fucking love the area music in Alice Law. It's so good. Also, I love him. He's like, protect the baby. It's just that synth music just kicks in, like. Then like you have an organ bit that kicks in and like, oh, monkey inbound. Hello, please give weapon now, please. Excellent. Long have I been curious to spend the Mistress Matoya's wisdoms firsthand. For the regions now encountered, I begin. Make me my shiny thing, please. Behold, the changes called to the Mistress Matoya said it would. Splendid, absolutely splendid. Next is a more delicate step of the process, describing the arcane circle that needs to spell using magic brew. Magic brew? I'll be able to help you there, that. A few hours trembling, place the animal weapon within the circle, and hope that is achieved. Close your eyes and envision your path the animal will take and allow your aether to flow within the arcane circle. I don't know why I'm making the person old. So freely choose its own destiny. My character. Oh, cool! A minion just grabs it. Your memories of battle were quite active. I feel it truly was. Saving all my reading voice for the Hildebrand stuff. Your times to about bring the calamity. Freedom. Oh. No worries, I'm happy you're free. You don't deserve to be locked in the glamour chest forever. Good show. Poor Geralt's just like, I need money. Oh, the animal weapon lit up. Lit up some at face. I reckon it's gained more than a new sense of self if you get my meaning. Could it truly be? What are you waiting for, Smeeks? Take the animal weapon in hand. Strike a pose. Oh, that's loud. New shiny weapon. Master Series, thanks. Old you chocobos there. Just how many bloody things you plan on making? Get fucked. He's like, I can't afford that. Nah. Kettle ain't because it used to be. He keeps getting fucking swindled, this poor guy. The only version of him that's found peace is the one that's in Shadowbringers. Where he's just in the middle of the fucking ocean in a little workshop. He's like, finally, no one can steal from me here. sort that out. Burning brighter than the star. Oh, that looks nicer. Now, die. Is it always going to be set to red though? Ah, no. Is that a blue one? Are you the blue one? Yes, right, so about you. This is the change of glamour, then we're on to Hildebrand. Yeah, they're the ones I want to get monk for, because you're like powerful kettles. And also, I think I'm gonna have that for me dark knight. I think because it's just 5 fancy 12 armor. It looks sick. Nope. Oh, it is gonna change. Yeah. Where's my paladin? Well, there it is. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. I think Hildebrand is round. Nope. It's level 60. Now for plot. What? 'Twas seen we've arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. Sirs? They've come back briefly to trade, dredging of shine for some supplies and whatnot. You see, the Gobby's ears caught them trading Tom Flats about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the Inspector learned about it later, he said that he had stuff the right way. He said that he had a duty not as an inspector but as a father. Bugger that, he's got no obligations to that bloody manlet. Especially the one that chose to leave him of his own free will. As I recall, I swear, I turned my back on the boy for one bleeding second and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid that he might try something reckless. Don't you think you should try to find him and offer him a lending hand? I'm rather more concerned about what happened to the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, killed Housegrader's brood. But first who's first, I suppose? Sphinx, would you be able to kindly assist the Mistress Nasu? The Inspector, I'll pay a visit to Admiral's Quarters before the meantime. Could it be that this scrawny little shite's finally found his spine? I love Hildy's mum. Let's start by heading to the Talf. I reckon the Inspector probably went there first to ask the Grand Sir, so if we do the same, I'm pretty sure we catch up with him eventually. On the way we go. For sure, story. Let's just be super lazy. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. Then if you learn anything about the Inspector, the Grand Sirs, or Gee, come tell me. Riding into town like, whip. Howdy there. Excuse me, sir, have you seen this man? It looks like he's doing it intentionally, just putting war all over your shoes. Just like, huh? Could you not? The Ishgardians with the man met. They were here, proclaiming to all and the sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know how naive the fools were, if at all serious. Ooh. Oh, look at him run. So cute. Oh, those daft sods. They were here for the citrine. I think it did. I'll check that later. I'm not quite sure what their intentions were, but there are conflicts as I recall. Yeah, you was right. They are pretty. The Heavensward relics. Oh, I'll just fucking skip that. No, I skipped low. So it says we're heading for the next retreat. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are you waiting for? Let's go, let's go. Let's go already. I want to see I want to see him get suplexed again. I love how like the Hildebrand bloodline technique is just wrestling moves. Man, I've not been around here in ages. The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the fucking earth. Is in the goddamn ground. Was you like that? The Inspector Show gave him what for? That may be, but where do we go to for the other two, not to mention the man-met? Why don't you pull him out and ask? I thought to have said it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. We sure you got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Smeeks? Magic hands, magic hands. Please tell me I just fucking... Oh, we don't get to see the pulling out animation. I thought you got a stomp on his head then. Just well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask that makes him look like just like the Inspector. Just like the man of 1,000 faces back in Uldar. No, that's Hildebrand, alright. There's no fooling your mother's eyes. I say, what's trouble my beloved son has gotten into himself this time? It's dead! Papa Gogbert. Why, hello there, Lord Gogbert and Inspector Cry. How did you two end up travelling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from the tail feather when the night began to fall. But unfortunately, Lord Gogbert came to chance wandering in the wilderness. Nah, he was stalking you. Lord Elmont told me about the recent troubles with the Grand Sirs as well as Hildy's investigation, and a father cannot help but take interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share my latest findings, namely, H. Quorn's research notes. Quorn's in the food. I haven't slept like this since I was just buried in Euclid. I fucking can't pronounce this shit. Well, I must confess to no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But, notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succour, and pleasantly surprised by the reuniting of you all. Oh, thank you, Jack, for the bits. Itty bitties. This wouldn't have happened to be waiting for us instead. An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem that the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy. According to Average Quorn's notes, this is a sign of Gigi using too much of his magics. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended. He'll end up with naught than an empty husk. My boy! This is terrible news. We must catch up with the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they were heading? Oh, I heard that they were keen on to slay dragons. They were once bound for the Churning Mist, a place called the Zenith, to kill the great named Nidhogg. Beat you to it. Really? That all happened? I meant the other one. Harsgraver. Fury, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Oh, you just get pennies. Oh, I don't have to equip something I can level up. Oh. Take the chicken head off. I get his son as a minion. Yes. When you look at the title of that, I could only hear the song. If I could turn back time, Hildebrand would find a way. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Spectre Extraordinaire, do hereby ask all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know there's no real need for all that. We came just because you wanted to help. And as your faithful assistant, maker of explosions extraordinaire, do hereby present you this fresh change of clothing. Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nasu. I shall change en route. He's running his fucking pants on his legs, trying to put a shirt on. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. Please tell me, Papa Brand and Mama Brand just fucking the ultimate suplex. If I could turn back time. Where am I in relation? Oh, sad music. Always Make ready, my friends. The final battle of the Grand Sirs is at hand. Oh. It just seems my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I'm in no condition to confront our foes. But there is one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest Mummy, I mean mother dearest, I would not impose upon you, not when my ever-loyal associate Smee stands ready to administer the muscle relaxant. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Smeeks handle it. There's a bond which transcends time and space and their personal boundaries. I love how the music's playing just right for this. If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Smeeks. Get right in between the toes. Every nook and cranny. Let's just book no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil as you have done many times before. Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Hold me up, man! I love that. Just like fucking just gets the bottle and smashes it on his head. Oiled. It's like that one scene from Bronson. Oh, how it soothes the aches and pains. Quickly now. Knead it into my flesh. Knead it in as you never needed before. There you go, bud. I got you. Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to use excessive force? Nay. You were right in there. Deep. Although a gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body, the fires of the righteousness burns anew in my breast. Fucking love the lines in this. Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet spur to great feats of a Mandeville's strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Mandeville, Salamanderville, to you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath for you the most sacred of oils. The Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily, it is so. For by the grace that did I once weather the sling of arrows and bandit hordes, and bringing my hammer of justice bearing upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Smeeks. Take the oil and help Hildy become the Mandeville man he was meant to be. Hose the boy down, rub him down. What the fuck? We're getting paid by the hour for this massage, Jesus. Oh. 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 The Salamanderville, how it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me and massage with all your might. Ah, yes, that's the spirit. I can feel I can feel it building and rising and rising. Let me just assume the position of the. There you go, bud. I get right in your back. Right, see your shoulder blades. Such passion, such vigour. I am an inferno unbound by the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet to begin the pose. Make sure I get your arms as well. There you go. I'm Amanda. I'm a Mandeville man. The Salamanderville is my word. I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colours. Oh, I've got one. I have to wash my hands of all the oil though. Actually, that's a good point. Such vibrant colours, such intense sound, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Smeeks, 'twas your oils and your strong, yet tender fingers that should open my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector, reborn. Yeah, my character's been oiling up this boy for about a good 20 minutes. Onward to the zenith, no matter the laws of nature they've perverted or the limits they break. Let me break. The Grand Sirs do not stop me. Am I not like Mr. Hildebrand? He's trying to save his son, Jeffro. He's saving his baby boy. Oh no, I'm not. Does that mean I'm a Mandeville man? Because I have to use lotions and potions for my skin? Wait a minute. Why have you got like the fucking... Yeah. He's gonna save his son. Should have kept the chicken head on for that. That would look better. Damn, they be youthful as hell. I just love how they're like the referees of this. They just walk around going, I'll see how he is. Oh no, he's turned evil. What have you done to my baby boy? What have you done to my son? Grand Sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, we must do this now. We have a dragon to slay. There is no need for any of this. The war is over. It was 3 expansions ago. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. Godbert. Yeah, the real hero. The truest warrior of light. Moneymaker. Enemy slayer. And we have consumed his eye. Well. You would doom countless innocents for glory. I will not allow it. Over my dead body. Don't know why I went Australian then. Far be it to know you then. This is the end for you. Godbert's like, hmm. Oh no, Hildebrand is in the eye of the storm. What's he gonna do? They're gonna hit him with a Knights of the Round. Oh my god, they're actually gonna hit him with a Knights of the Round. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, he's hitting him with holy spam. He can't move. He's stunned. I actually love how they're doing like a Knights of the Round thing. That's sick. Oh my god, he's getting clapped. Hildebrand, fight back, man. What the hell? What the fuck? For Peggy! Yeah, actually got Wish.com summoned. My character from the back. You good, bro? Looked like it kind of hurt. He's like, no, no. Have faith, my love. He is our son. I didn't raise no quitter. I raised a Mandeville goddamn man. Raw level 3 limit break. He's like, whew. We good. Giggy, my beautiful boy. Pray do not look upon me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose. Grandpa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. In fact, he's going down the Virgil path. The worm's eyes, and I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, you can't use Phoenix Downs outside of a story quest. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you restore some of his corporeal form, breath of life into it, but his soul will remain. What you made him, your grandpa, will be beyond reach. That's not true. I can't restore anything to its ideal form, to the way that it should be, giving Grandpa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi. You have to stop. If you keep using your powers, you'll die. Fucking hell. Spam casting is like, nah. I don't understand, your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As they should be, Gigi. From every waking moment, it is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. He's like, what the fuck? I found your grandpa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is in his own way, right. He's meant to be jacked up. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Cry. And it is this is the same self reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpa was exactly as he should be. Your every your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grand Seers? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of dare-doing heroes in the prime of their lives. There is no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, the Archmage Quan didn't understand the true nature. I must kill it. Your abilities he struggled to deduce why not as you originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving him as anything but an elderly creator. That the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But when all has been left in the world, no longer a mere man met, but friend, family of his own, his grandson. He could not bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. Cause he's a good grandpa, damn it. But I still lost my memories in the end. He is afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. Despite his best efforts, something remains, something strong and more powerful than resilient than anything the Archmage ever dared dream. Family! You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. He wanted to set you free. To do what? To be my son. Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life, a new story of your own. This has all been very, very touching, but we ain't getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. Excuse me, ma'am, I'm trying to talk to my son. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you're so perfectly positioned... Ah, I see he went down the Monster Hunter route of traps. Barrels for days. I love how Asgrave is probably still just up there going, what the fuck are you doing down there? Ah! Yes, he's a Mandeville man. He hasn't forgot his papa. My boy! He's returned! Oh, he's doing some of that Alexander bullshit. I am Vivi, granddaughter of the Archmage's Quan, and Gigi, the son of Hildebrand. Oh, I didn't come enough time to read it all. Please don't tell me he's gone. No. No, sad music's in. Sad music's here. Oh, the somber music. That's what you get. He's still got no fucking armor on. And this is how he sees everybody. Oh. Fucking sinister ass fucking glow coming from Mama. Oh no. It wasn't heresy. It was never heresy. Vivi, no. I don't like how the monster stood there super menacingly. Mama said knock you out. Boom. It's like it never happened. Unless it's ready to turn back the hands of time. Not just for the fellas, but for all of us. He made us as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all I get buggered about, what about my piss? What about my misspent youth? I wasn't meant to be this bloody old. Such a fine day. I've never got it so much perfect form. I may as well repeat my peak physical peak. Turned Hildebrand into a... He could bench a fucking continent. What a rot. At your age, you daft sod, you look foolish. You should be grateful Gigi gave you a second chance. This was our second chance to relive our glory days. It was all rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. You what? You're a blind bloody fool, Gonspot. Eee. I wouldn't get all lovey-dovey round Mama Hildy, she's gonna get pierced. What are you gonna do, Hildy? I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else. Thanks to Gigi, the Grand Sirs are also in our custody. That's my boy. Where is the little tyke anyway? Oh no. No, no one tell him. Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He is no longer with us. Shamshakhan would feel the same way. do we do now, Inspector? We go to Stormblood. Isn't it obvious, Nasu? The wide, wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. And perhaps one day, we shall meet young Gigi again. Hell yeah! I hate to admit it, but this whole mess has got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if you really did have a grandson. You did right by Gilgi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of the physical beauty, allowing yourself to age gracefully. Oh, you're gonna get battered. You should never say that. Oh, you done fucked up now. Oh, nothing personal, son. I got to fail to communicate. Oh, she's continuing. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? Oh, familiar scent fills the nostrils. Do I smell a case? That was great. Oh, I fucking love it. Can we have a new class that's like similar to Blue Mage, which is just Hildebrand? Oh. I say, you do know as long as the core remains intact, little Gigi's not actually dead. You what? That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He's fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon ambient ether. And in that time he'll awaken from his little sleep. I shall tend to the child for now. As for these three, I'll be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. Yeah, no, they are pretty cracked. No, why would you say that? I don't want to hear that. This train be bussing. Why? The train to bussing. For real though, the zombies though, for real. Ah yes, it was my duty and everything. As he said to you, Inquisitor, I can go back to Ishgard and toss if to kill me outright. So go to Ilda, Shirley, and live in Hildy's gazebo. So someone ought to look after it whilst he's gone. That doesn't sound too bad actually. Full. I am glad to accept the offer. I don't know, I see it's kind of intimidating when my character just does that and he's got a baseball bat and he's like, yeah, you better fucking take the offer. Inadvertently becoming an enforcer for the Hildebrand family. I suppose there's nothing for it, but wait until he comes back down. "'Twas the most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch." That was great. That was a good little... So I've got the Manchester equivalent to Tramterbussen. Oh, I hate that. Everyone's got like that weird like new Gen Z pompadour rocking out. Oh, you liked it, didn't you, little pumpkin? Little fucking new age pompadour thing. I suppose there's nothing leaving but streets of Grand Sisters to Lord Godbert. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Ildershire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine it'll take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. And I never saw him again. Gotta emphasize the bussing. The battle bussy. Oh, I hate that. I hate all of that. Dragging the back, yucking it up there. Do 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 do. Being extremely lazy. Yo. So I think of areas of Final Fantasy that game would be the bussing bestiary. Oh. If I had met you and the Spectre and the Gigi, I would never have realised how much I come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. One might say I'm getting labelled as a heretic and having to flee Ishgard, and it is the best thing that happened to me. After all, I am free to start a new life in Ildershire as a consulting inspector. But enough of that. There is someone I'd like you to meet. Log up made some modifications. As you can see, he's smaller size, but shall allow you to absorb eighth or more efficiently shoe time. If you're able to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, maybe he would be able to hasten his reawakening. My character's like, yes, add him to the pile of minions that are in my fucking pocket. You shall be above the 300. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. The fuck away from me. Do do do. Oh, we get actual credits for the end of it as well. Oh, we get to see what his new life is. He's even got the outfit. For someone who's fleeing from... Damn, he got cake. Someone who's fleeing from Ildershire, he's been able to get a fully furnished place. Plenty of books. Keep it. Keep it. You might need it. You do not get rid of that. You keep that there. Na, 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 na. Oh, there's a zombie Hildebrand now. Huh? There's a little family of kobolds at the top. Oh. Will Hildebrand return? He does. There's like 2 more expansions. This is what you are. Doo doo boo boo. We're on 302 minions. We are ready for that fucking island expansion. What fucking page is he going to be on? Number 10. Oh, yeah. To favourites, because he's a good boy. Oh, shit. There he is. He's a good boy. So many minions. Because the only thing I'm looking forward to now, with the island thing that's coming out this week, is what minions do what. Because definitely put in the fishing otter to roam. Because I know he's definitely going to be doing something. The minecart. Anything to do with the profession I'm going to keep out, because I'm pretty sure they'll give you like some nice materials. Oh yeah, it's a little hat thing. Oh. Oh, look at him. Little man about town. Is that the new one? Is that for Hildibrand, for better or for worse? If not, I might have to look that up. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's going on the other bloody side of you. Yes, that's very strange. Always a treat. Always a delight. You see some beautiful fucking things. That snowman is a really good Christmas one. I like that. But totally in love with Frog Butler. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's the Gunbreaker quest. Ah. Bollocks. Right, let me re-top up my brew. Gives anyone else a chance to get a cup of tea, some nibbles. Put that there. I'll be right back because I'm going to have to search where the fuck that is. I'll be right back. Right, there we go. We're back. Why is that going on there now? Whoops. So we have a brew, got some bickies. So I found where it is. Right on the bum. Have one bicky and a brew, and I'll go to shit. During COVID, I know there's people who can do that in like fucking 5 minutes. That took me hours. I was also doing a bit of sightseeing in Kagane. Would be in the logs. Sightseeing. I fucking love doing sightseeing. Because you get little bits of lore snippets and everything. That's my favourite one from this. It is that one. You see a Gobu who was like that panic during like the first calamity. And it's stuff that you go past all the time, you don't realise it, it's really cool. So one thing I wanted to do was try and get the images for all of these, I mean like an Eorzean scrapbook, which would be kind of cool. Alright, Gigi. It should be around here. Duh, it's the big blue one. Hey, that person's probably just on the sightseeing look. Nice. John Lalafell has learned. It's a lean and hungry look. Hey, you're a Eorzean, right? An adventurer? Maybe good at killing or whatnot? I'm a killing extraordinaire. Me? Oh, I'm not good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat. But I've got a job for you if you're interested. So this is Bakote girl, this incredibly beautiful, wonderful girl. In this tavern, right? Come all this way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl's so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowling all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl travelling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take advantage of her. Oh no, I think she'll be fine. I don't know why, like, all the taverns in, like, Kagane stuff just give me massive, like, Li Hong assassination vibes from Hitman. Fucking Namazus, man. Robbing bastards. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, yes, and I shall be glad to take you to him if you like. You are so kind and helpful, Mr. Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish to be precise, though I care not for the ocean. I am Gyarados. And Namazu. And the service I provide are not free. I'm sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last skill on the fare to Kaganes. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Uh-oh. There's me. What you doing? Robbing people again? Oh, it isn't Smeeks. What are you doing here? I'm looking for your stupid friend in preparation for a relic. He seems supposed to took to disguise. I said, not sure you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for him and head as far east as I could. And you couldn't get much far east than the Far East, right? I was worried I won't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it? He goes to the Namazu, said he's here. Careful, careful, this one knows our game. Escaping his wrath is going to take all of our skill. I am a maxed out culinarian and I will cook your ass. I said there is no such meaning for menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were travelling with such an esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you would excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. I'll get least of fucking punt you in the sky again. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. I won't trust him. He was trying to swindle me. Yes, he was. Ah, oh, no, my biscuit's falling in my brick. Fuck. No! Oh, man. I'm so upset my biscuits just literally just fell off in my brew. Oh, you bastard. Well, that lives at the Briny D for my cup of tea now. Oh, don't look so sad. What do I want to look like when I'm doing this? Yes, I am, and it is. Do you know how tragic it is when you're going, yeah, I'm gonna get that little. It was like a microsecond dunk. I asked for lots and lots, and they said, join me yours, but none of them were helping. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, where could you be? Not at the bottom of my fucking tea. Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building, like as not. Keep an eye out for legs. Well, he just have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully you won't need the Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. That's it. If the Inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for it to appear. We set the counter. Unintentional Peter came on. Brew falls. Brew falls in biscuit. A biscuit. That's the shape of a cup of tea. And you put the tea inside. Oh, mind you, though, you'd be drinking out in a fucking time limit. See, now, when you're saying up. He's gonna be on a fucking reef, isn't he? Okay, so it's definitely up. Oh no, I'm very blind. Wow. Those are crimes, huh? It so happens to be a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants that have been pillaged for this past fortnight. Masakpogo's shop in the Akaza district was the most recent. as I recall, but you may be assured that due time. Oh, you get no fucking XP, so I may as well. Student my paladin. Oh, I get super lost. What's happening, LFL? Yes, I've recovered. Cup of tea won't now. Just staring at him like, it's good. Alright, you've got me, Mr. Samurai, but before you do anything rash, like arrest me, torture me, chop me into tiny little bits with the sword of yours, know that I never touched her, I never had the chance to, I'm sorry. What, a chance to? What the fuck? Oh, you're that yours in adventure, I thought you looked familiar. Phew for a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those... Can't pronounce that. Don't mess around, all cut first and ask questions like you know? No romance in their hearts, they wouldn't understand. Ah, so it's not just crimes. But big, incredible crimes. No worries, that's all good. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Uldar's bustling streets, and when the sea parts, my eyes met with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like two grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of their life with the other grain just because it was all describing it's made so ugh. Huff puff. He's knackered already. Ever since that day I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think I'm mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak to her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter but careful study, years and years of observation until you know her better than herself. Still a bit creepy if you're just lurking like, I'll be watching you. Perhaps when the time is right I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day I shall remain from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in light. Love how my characters is like, I guess I'll be a part of your coup. Dastardly doings and perpetrating this is a criminal behaviour. This is Kugani, my dear. We have no shortage of that here, but since you asked, the story on everyone's lips is that the Bokusen, Bokusan? These days is that the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneaky thief. Perhaps they should be investing in better locks. Investing in better locks. Ugh! Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, ba. I think we fight Yojimbo in this. Because, like, in the... Ah, there you are. You learn anything interesting? Has been stalking you for 5 years. As if I would notice. Now be serious. I'm telling you, there is a dude following you. Oh, they've got the weapon too. I never got the weapon. Only got the shield. Serious robbery is committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just, well, that's just the thing. Well done, Smees. Our next order of business should be tracking down the opponent, asking him about the latest incident. Oh, I think this person's doing the same questline, doing. That's so weird. Look at this. Nevin making a mockery of us. He looks like Waluigi. I swear to you upon my honour that this sneaky thief shall be brought to justice henceforth. I bid you good day. Let's go talk to him about his robbery. This motherfucker shady as shit. Oh, he's in the background. Oh no. Forgive my lady, my haste. I did not see you there. You all right? Shall I summon a healer? Oh, I need to turn that down. Need to turn that down. Oh, I hurt my ears. Oh. Shiguri, at your service, my lady. Give my serious apologies for this incident. As much as I would like to make amends for the reckless behaviour, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large. Yeah, it was very loud. Was not disappointed. Worth the viewing points. Well, I've been trying to change the audio things to use, but I don't know if it's got the entire list I put on there. Yeah. I think I'll have to re-sign in to do it. That merchant must know something important. For sure, go to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Ah, inspectors, I heard rumours that ones of you such come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I'll oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he saw that my most prized possession has been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place, found this message. Is it a calling card? You've just been robbed by the Kagani wolf burglar. The wolf burglar? Surely you've heard about the recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scenes of robberies. And now I've become a victim too. Serious robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand is going to be able to resist this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but this makes no difference to me. Whoever catches criminals since seems to be at a loss. You'll be generously rewarded with any information that leads recovery to stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. What should be Hildebrand now? Should I find someone? Well. As we've got to do this now, it's the case we reunited with the Inspector Hildebrand just before I know it. Call it my keen inspector senses. Anyway, I'm going to learn more about the robberies. If you learn anything, come find me. Ba 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 ba. So you're on the lookout for the mysterious wolf burglar. Your days. Oh, look, there he is. Gilgamesh is back. We have to fight Gilgamesh again. Is that a Dongo bomb? Oh, it's been so long since I've been able to chance to whip out this next potion. That's to use the lights. I'm putting these down into good use next time. Oh bugger, good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Good, blasting Namazu to the skies! I just love how he's just sizzling. Life imitates art. Art imitates life. Well, if it's me looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I've been asking after the wolf burglar. Hello? Sorry, I need to burp. Whew. That one that left the cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? It seems like it's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that, but no doubt it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering even for a moment. But folks laid eyed on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I've had more than enough information to sketch a picture of the devil himself. Not bad for a self-trained artisan, wouldn't you say? Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch? Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out questions rich and famous, all sorts of folk the burglars been targeting, and see if we can learn something new. I'll head to Kokani Dori, and you can check out the tea houses in the Holstry. Brew houses? Yes, sir. That I can do. I didn't feel sweet if I know of him. For a mercy, he has not seen fit to troublesome those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized my patron of the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forgo it. But alas, my heart will not be denied. I feel you there. Can't let the bruise go down. Do you have a good idea for a paladin glam? That's just come to my head, but I need to run the fucking First Alliance raid for all like the Warrior of Light stuff. Ugh. That's gonna be long. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe in. How fortunate. You've no desire to smoke? Only talk of the wolf burglar, I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt can be much of assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Stormblood police have no leads. Some say that he's an abominable man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witness to practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. This is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you would do me a favour with the tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Oh, the side eye. I'm going. Damn. Wee. Ow. Ankles gone. Bom bom. I say the Kukani wolf burglary. Must you sully my ears with such rapscallions' names as I attempt to make a moment to relax, to take in the fresh air? Bah! It's no use, the moment's ruined. I fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Gah! If there's any justice in the world, he would have been paraded through the streets and boiled alive. Oh. Really like that vase, huh? Ooh, that's one thing I need to do. Need to check on my retainers. Give me more sap. Just need to make more pots. Huh. Bum 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 bum. Oh, sorry, I just have to check one thing. Oh dear. Oh my god, I can't open my window yet. It's so warm in my room. It is disgustingly warm. There we go, get that there. Ah, here you are, Dingo. Any interesting tidbits? Are we going to see the boy? So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learnt from the following the inspector around, is overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside your head by your mum and her magic frying pan. True. That said, we better have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. A thousand pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? Oh no, he ain't gonna be able to look at her. Oh! That's right. You were there after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do, but I recently did a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kagane, it has been such time since the wolf struck last, and there are rumours that the auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I'd love to converse with you at great length, I must really get going until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shaggy? Sir, can we come too? To the auction, if you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Sphinx here has got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. No. That's for crafting. That's just not for anything else. I swear, please come with me. No. It's good. You don't have to spend any money. You'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, it still tastes biscuit at the end of my brew. This venture is reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. Oh, guest star Waluigi. I remember you, Master Bono. Let's just call him Bono. Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I didn't know you'd be joining us. I presume you're keeping watch for the wolf, but you should see anything you like. You have more than a chance to bid on it. I must warn you, however, if you share the same desire, I won't surrender without a fight. I've only got like a couple of mil, I can't. I hate outbidding you. I've done it once before where I was absolutely broke, had no gil, and I literally had to get airships everywhere. Greetings and welcome to you. The Professor's esteemed elite. This evening you'll be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from across the world. Forms a weapon that will explain why Gilgamesh is here. Without further ado, I give you the first, a queer misshapen fiend captured in the mountains of Ixana. Hey, whoa, I'm not one for selling people off. Feeble rat man, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon legend. Can I go on stage and just not? You are about to see about Kakani from the western land of Eorzea. To be precise, what I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, does not begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Sweetie. I give you the Eorzean gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realise that someone has likened to it to be living, breathing man frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? That statue is a spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been a sculpture by a fan? Was it a trick of the light, or did I see that statue just twitch? You mean to say you might actually think it'd be the Inspector somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've just got to bring him back to the land of the moving. Say your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you. At least you slaughter these poor people and bring the marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow the innocents to Kingdom Come. He's like, fucking hell. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what kind she'd leave in her wake. Oh, I knew it, that's not a statue, it's the general article in flesh. Probably he hit his head so hard from the sky again, or maybe he's gone into hibernation or something. This vast sculpture is the truth of man. Is such a thing even possible? Strange, I didn't recall it wearing the expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? I'm very perceptive, this is no ordinary statue. It is a henceforth unseen hybrid of sculpture and automation. Marveling the way it changes its features fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. Shall we start the bidding of this one of a kind statue at 500,000? 600. 7. 1. 800,000 cobalt to be paid here in full right now. If you don't, these people are going to buy the Inspector. Never good riddance. I got you, bro. I don't know what the exchange rate is on Gil to Colburn. It's the bat! Comes in swinging. What is the meaning of this? Someone stole Hildebrand. By the Kami, the Eorzea gentleman has vanished. We've just been robbed by the Kagani wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni, he struck again. I saw him, the fiend, the wolf his features, he took the statue and ran towards the short beer. Wah. Just literally gave him a little wah. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand is stolen or kidnapped? We've got to go after the wolf burglar. For all we know, you might want to eat him like the poor Quarren. The Queen? Quarren? Rat person? And we can't have that. We're in pursuit of the suspect. As well, yes we are. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if you're going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referencing the Eorzean gentleman? That hideous statue, I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it. Nonsensical features notwithstanding, I should be honoured to work with you to catch the wolf thief. 'Twas a sight I'd not soon forget. Never have I seen such a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was his fiend in this day, seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He's left a trail we can follow. Then I'll just fly my ass over. There's the exit hole. Whoop. Bum, bum. Yeah, I don't have mount music on anymore. It's just so nice to hear like the environment music. So I don't know how long this one is and the Shadowbringers one is. Surely one of the watchmen here would have seen the Wolfman and the stolen statue. Hey yo, did you see shit? Last can I say such a thing? Since we withdrawing the Gallian forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been less significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave smaller vessels through, leaving our waters with absent cause. Lupin, you see, probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me for the interruption. We shall continue to search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has the reason to keep a close watch on the waters? The fish people. Oh, how silly of me. The fish here has reason to note the comings and goings of every small vessel in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on the ability to extract payment from safe passage through the so Ruby Tide. This has afterwards I cannot even fucking pronounce. is where we must go. Any traveller who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and basically just pay passage. Diddly, diddly. Is your curse at lane B? I am not the one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means follow the man on the Isles of Bacco. I will remain here and do best what I can see so. Fix some of my shit up. Oh, if I said, oh yeah, you are Mender. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Echo. That's the stupidest thing I've ever, unless... Did you see him? He mistook the Yorkshire gentleman for a corpse. The boat belonged to none other than the Kagani wolf burglar. Quah! What luck! Our liaison did not mention that we could pay the tillage by the way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on. It's the Isle of Becco and to catch the Thramdice wolf. Just because I get to do the whee, that the Psycho Crusher of the sky. That's the thing I need to do as well. The Vermilion challenges. I think I've only got like a couple left, and I get the minion of this guy. Over there, a wolf, or at least someone with big ears and a long fluffy tail. We've got him now. So, it seems the wolf has been caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Oh my god, that's so misleading. That's not worth Borgo. This is a dead man yet moves. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I am found rather more liberated than I was in life, more purpose and more meaning, and the brotherhood of the undead. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing here so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe in further reaches to find myself reunited with my master Hildebrand's compatriots, I too must confess with curiosity as to how you come to this place. But since you asked first, as unbelievable as it sounds, we heard rumours of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home with the most undead individuals, unlike myself. I was being rather lonely as this resolved to dispatch an emissary to the Isles and bring myself a logical choice once again. Oh, you're trying to live with people, cool. Ah, truly. That would explain why a myriad of skeletons were found were so devoid of unlife, as it were. They said it was a disagreeable lot. As you claim, I should thank you for stopping killing every last one of you encountered in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss what to do next. The isle was abandoned and Eorzea was so ever far away. Just then, I felt it, a familiar tingling rotting in my flesh. It was no need to find it. I felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His aether called to me, and I was duty bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Cool, there's no coincidence then. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must have been here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel the Inspector Hildebrand calling to you now? Can you lead him to us? As surely as I can crack open a helpless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say, go! Follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish get-up? It's not the sort a gentleman usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I've received this gift from a travelling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned this for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features, and so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. Nothing have I heard ever make slice of sense to me, but no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholeheartedly. I'm just thinking for the next time I do a Hildebrand quest, I was kind of thinking I should actually dress up like the Hildebrands. Oh fuck, I'm a bit too close. Yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We're nearly upon him. And the Wolfburger at long last will bring him to justice. Justice this, justice that. Wolfburglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. So you finally called to me, huh? He looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, the day that Bakafui will have their man. And to say, they're looping. That the fuck you will. Stop, damn you. The world's deadliest dongo. The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for the triple serving of Nasu's Delight, dongo style. Yeet! Absolute shot. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Ah, bombs! Bugger me. They are bombs. We kill us both. Gutted. Ooh, pretty. Help me see if that's anyone. He has assumed the position. That was weird. Someone was literally out of the bin. I just opened my window a little bit. He just looked at me. Just like, yeah, the water. I was like, damn, I've been. That's how it's gonna be. Then fall it is. Oh shit, you geese, Howard. He's so cool. Never thought I'd come back to this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. There's no reason to stick around then, is there? Then look next time, thief takers. He's done a trial too. I mean, I do have flying in the area. I could probably go catch him. I say, Smeeze, I've come to expect such cold, calculated behaviour from Denasu, but not you. Hooray, Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush of certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Azorian gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking, and actually as if he's living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you too that I'm capable of such emotions despite neither being living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zambrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Yep. Good sir, by your garb, I gather that you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? As I wake from my gentle slumber and found myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by than by a Far Eastern fan? Yay! He's going like, what the fuck is wrong with you all? But oh, what is this? Already my keen investigator senses have alerted me to the presence of a perpetrator of a petition indeed. Indeed. I must away for the honour of the hard-boiled egg. For the justice of a hard-boiled egg, not just a hard-boiled egg. This old self again, wonderfully, simply wonderful. Is enough to bring a tear to a gentle bed, the man's eye, or if it weren't, you know, dead. But much as I would love to join your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray that you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. Well, I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf, but I'm glad that this case has seemed to reunite you with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen senses lead. Did I tell you that I caught the scent of a case? And here he is, I give you the case of the kidnapped quarren. Just thought this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted and dead. That's to say, followed by... Oh, it's the person who's got fucking bought auction. We sail on ships as sailors for the Far East Island Trading Company, dock to Kagani docks, and so unload our goodly goods when a goodly merchant comes and offers a tasty feast to me and my friend. By the Kami, did the rat man just speak? Yes, you fucking racist. Seriously, it's like a half cat person. You just saw a zombie. Keep up. No, rat man, rude man. Why does no one know quarren? Anyways, demon with lucky flesh lips. We go with the godly merchant all alone. Many turns, left, right, very confusing. Then the bad man grab friendly friend, put gag in his mouth, bag on head. I fight back, run, and they run too, and I jump into the water. We've seen that the current casting was short to this island, but I've yet to ascertain the motive of why would anyone kidnap a helpless Quallen sailor. Because they do not know or do care that he is quarren. He passes for a ratman of Far East folklore, the flesh of which restores everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with the most unusual features, an incredible, a bit hideous start of Eorzean, which makes that there was truth in man. They say we only met our godly merchant. We must return to Kagane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others far from another son's auction. The fiend. At the very least, we know we sold the coins to our friends, so we've got to save him too. That's if he has boiled him, mashed him, put him in the stew. Right you are, my lady. We shall see this wicked punishment and innocent set free. Hell yeah. I'm gonna see if I've got any Hildebrand outfits. I'm pretty sure you unlock them. I'm pretty sure I would have put them in the chest drawer somewhere. I'm gonna see if I've got like an inspector's outfit. Big stretch. Ooh, ultimate word. I kind of feel like I'm doing this. I want to look the part. Ooh, that's cool. I do. I'll change you. Right, what hat is good for an inspector? I'm always partial to the loosened boots or the loosened boots. I need... Do I have any soot black? I do not. I've got pure white, not soot black. It's just a slight little detour. I have to look the part. I was trying to remember what retainer's got what in it. Just for items. Like, this is my, like, they've got so many things, I've just make them hold. It's got Fantasia, no. And I do believe it was Soot Black. Black. Oh. Hey. Why are you selling 99? I only need like... Yeah, fuck it. If it's like, you want 99 pots of this, I don't, I only want one. There we go, now we're ready for the full Hildebrand. I'm not a fan of the big white socks. Oh dear. Before I do that, I'm going to quickly into the toilet. I'll be right back 1 second. Oh my god. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Now we are dressed for the part. But oh no! I've been rumbled. Hark to me, merchant, you reckless. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crown of kidnapping the quarren sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. No shit. I should hope I would remember doing something reprehensible as that. Wait, who are you to level such accusations? Much place me under arrest. You're not Stormblood police. A common Ronin, are you not? A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work, I say, so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction which you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! The self-same piece stands before you with a quarren who escaped your kidnapping attempt is incomplete proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is at least demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it. And yet I do, Inspector. What is it? Whatever authority you may possess in the order is not recognised here. Only the Stormblood police can compel the answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you'll answer to me. You've had your own time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable, but we all have proof we needed. Now do yourself a favour and come quietly, and you do not, or don't, and do me a favour. He's gonna shank him. Sure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favour me such kind words is a great honour. I can only hope that this goes some way towards. However, you failed to inform Shuri of the wolf burglar's crimes, despite being present instead pursuing them in your own, is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit that at this time. Such reckless disregard for personal glory, our traits are not the same as our samurai. Ooh. Big sneezies. Ugh. 1,000 thanks for you saving my friend in Dark Alleys. You apology, like the merchant said, I am no more than a common road in my pursuit of the wolf, who has been from the very beginning independent than the Stormblood police. I came to Kagane to join the Stormblood police, but was judged to be unworthy, unable to find a great gainful employment as a samurai. Elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief, a thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Stormblood police. Eh. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation from the deepest pits of the seventh hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for the Kakani wolf burglar, and we shall start this instant. I am still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Speaking of it, I should be thanking you for joining me in this endeavour, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is a questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. True. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads may prevail in the end, to wit yours and mine. I too may pronounce a fit passion, but I should like to think it's nothing compared to that of the yours and gentlemen. Please tell me I can unlock that picture, because I'm going to definitely put it in the cafe. God, I'm really liking the Hildebrand quest, I don't care. If people go, oh, I don't like him. Like, fuck you, they're good. Some good quality shit. Have you heard, Smeeze? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night for has struck again. Word has reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistants are a step ahead of us, but we must hurry and arrive before the questioning any witnesses. Will you come, will you not? Yes? Then let us book no further delay and make haste to the resident district. Do 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 do. I feel like Watson of Sherlock Holmes when I'm wearing this. Yo, he's got that person. Oh, you see the little LFL? Oh, no, you didn't, because the fucking thing in the way. Damn it. The LFL was behind that little pillar. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek readiness for the crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector senses have led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors, yes, the Westerners, I remember you, girl. If you were so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection. Not gonna read that. In broad daylight. Attempt to pronounce it. You say he attempted? And failed, yes. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, peerless samurai, worthy of every Colburn. So the fiend was unable to score the blade, to scorn the precious blade. True, then you are fortunate indeed, Master Kerbo. Bono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride, has he not? Won't forsaken the prize. Master Bono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray permit me to aid you protecting the treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but there's no need for additional guards. Your Jimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to in the Stormblood Police's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement at Hanjo, to which I have been looking forward to all weekend, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the Wolfberg delay me further. Good night. I fear he has let this turner look on himself. False sense of complacency. He shouldn't be doubting the guard or the tripling of it. If only he would reconsider. I don't know, your Jimbo's a pretty big dude. If you don't listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. If it's not the most well thought out plan, but lack for any of a better one, alright, let us find Master Sandro. And once more impressive in the gravity of the situation. This is from the skies. Hello. Ask all you like, but the answer is still no. There's a very short list of people who can get past here, and you lot ain't on it. I applaud you, your diligence. I do. But we're here to help. If you would admit us just to speak with Master Bono, then we'd be able to convince him to stand with us to guard over the fancy pants sword. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Bono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? And if he can sort it with the likes of you lot, not a looker among you. Really, my mother's told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe she's in the mood for some... Ooh, not today though. Master Bono's made it quite clear he would only like welcome additional retainers in his surprising beauty. Which you are not, so piss off. I'm in rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to try ourselves to this outcome. Nishiguri, I think not, for I have a plan. Plan sure is passing you with beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you not acquainted with any Gayuko perchance? Well, there is an onigiri nearby whose properties may give me a few odd jobs. Wait, what exactly is your plan? I shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way. Is he gonna do a cloud and dress up real pretty? Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry special extraordinaire, and giving understanding that you are an acquaintance of Shiguri here. I've given the helper's fool a handout or two, and now he's shown upon my doorstep the committee of inspectors. I can only assume that means he is yet to find honest work. Indeed, and much of all are charging. He's not gaining employment like present, but that regrettable circumstance is about is not going to words. Fuck. Mate, it's a matter of time for our great importance that grave injustice must be averted at all costs. To what end, my lady, I would like to give you the class assistance of your finest kimono, but only for a brief time. May be assured that it shall be returned post haste. Loan you a kimono, just like that. I'm not sure of what mischief you inspectors got up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No Gekiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade around the town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. If you're truly desperate in need of assistance, you should be willing to pay for it. 70,000 Eorzean Gil. I have a gambling problem. Love those horse birds. Lost the last skill on Aquarian Rhapsody. Oh, I love that. There, I know all too well the temptation of the saucer. What needs to worry my friend? I'm more than capable of paying for this expense. That's who paid a woman. With what, Inspector? My coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nikajia to Gekio, that she may enter into the company of the Master Bono and therefore keep watch on the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surprising beauty, but if it's our best option, do you not even think to say it, my good man? I would never take money off a down on his luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. But of course, it's ever so simple, which means we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad of complexities of iron culture. There is a custom which one may express favour of his convictions by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? To secure a kimono? I will do the honours. Oh yeah, the fucking... Don't you dare touch my hair. Judgment cut. A beauty reborn. my hair, my beautiful flowing locks, what have you done to me? I dare say she did you a favour. Might even be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono. Many thanks. Never mind the guild. The entertainment you've given me is more than enough payment. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nasu? As always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on. Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? Is this the will of God? There, bud. I believe I hear her coming. Ta-da! You look incredible. Wow, actually, yes you do. You do. Shows every bit the gecko-y. I cannot fathom the doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let's put this guys to proof. Oh, she's gonna be piss wet through walking in this rain. I actually don't mind this outfit actually. Oh, I probably could have jumped through the roof or something. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would not be. You'd have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is the lovely gecko. That's suit. Yeah, that's suit. I bet she can't see shit without her glasses though. All right, let's have a look at you. Oh, and where has this lovely lady been hiding? Master Banno's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, no one else. Huzzah! It worked. Wish me luck. So is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, Smeeze or myself should accompany her now? Oh, Shigeri, did I ever tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Oh, she's rigged to blow. First, you may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste so much sweeter. Couldn't agree more, my lord. Alas, where is it you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at a whim? In vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is the woman's fickle heart. Which I desire, I take, as you will when my precious little project is complete. Oh, what weird little project have you got? Come, drink with us. Greaseball. Ooh. I fear my lord's rather admirable presence encroaches upon the obsessive. As I'm sure I've told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one of traditional arts. None of that other shit. Stubborn as ever I see, no matter in due time you'll be mine one way or another. A fucking stupid mustache. Beg your pardons, my lords. Eh. Oh, this comes as a surprise, my lord. Did you call for another gecko? Never mind. Come here, my dear. Have a seat. Jesus. But this is this is a bridge far too for me. Yo, Jimbo's just like, oh, such beauty, such grace. Be as it is may, now's not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps. After I have had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray me allow one dance to convince you. Oh, oh. Enough of you, Jimbo. Remove this fetching yet belligerent Tamagotchi away from my sight. Lay hands on such a fair maiden, I will not do no such thing. Are you defying your master's orders? The master has already paid you an unconsiderable amount of sum of money for your services. Like a tactical master who consorts with lecherous dogs, I agree to serve only as the sword's protection, not as the executioner of your whims. Impossible. Alas, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. It's I, all along, Hildebrand, master of disguise, especially of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted. I'm a bit confused right now. Pity that. Bugger me if it isn't that talky statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come here to watch me steal the sword, did you? I was gonna say, if your Jimbo gets outdone by a fucking... Oh my god, he got done in by a table. Yo, Jimbo. Technically a primal. I thought he would be a primal, but no, he's actually just a swordman for hire. Yeah, fuck him up. I said no touchy. My lord would do take care where he places his hands should he wish to keep them. Fuck yeah. Confound it, how does he manage to escape every time? It's the Batman bombs. But rejoice. Oh, that's not the sword. I'm not actually bold. Sigh and do not return until you've found my sword. As if your Jimbo got done in by a table. Oh, your Jimbo, man. You got booty blinded by Hildebrand. Oh, look at him. Hello, you Jimbo. You look sick. My god, my man's got a very thin waist. You need to eat some more food. After all, showing out, I still managed to steal the fancy pants sword. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Bono, he's nevertheless a man not to be reckoned with. with the mate, what meager reputation I have will be forfeited if we fail to bring the wolf to justice. Fucking hell. Ba 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 ba. Dun, ba, ba, ba. Bo, bo, do, bo, do, bo, do, bo, do. Right. I got time to do another part of it. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll do another bit, another quest, a bit of the quest, and then we'll call it. So I have to do some other things today. That's what I'd split. That's what I'd do the rest of the Hildebrand story. Oh, I love how clunky his fucking feet are. I suppose it depends how quick. Do. Oh, pretty. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? Well, forgive me. You must at least say what of the matter at hand. How will you pursue the quarry? That's it. A very good question to which I currently have no answer. I do. Oh yeah, he got his dog. What a nice little doggy. He's one of the mere travelling companions and his sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger and we may track his scent. Good idea, Jim. Indeed. Here, take it. Calling your Jimbo Jim. Big J. What is it, little doggo? Why do you not go further? How is it that you remember his... Tis like there enamors you about. Their skin befuddles his senses. Although fortunate we know the wolf burglar came this way, perhaps we can search and we can find some other clues about his whereabouts. Lead to me, Shiguri. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector senses shall lead them to them. Are they always so reckless? Nothing for it now, just follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Smeeks? Oh! Is he a big boy? If that counts as like a C grade hunt or something like that. Pungent Namazu. Oh, he got battered. Oh no, he's pissed. Alive I am, hale and healthy. Yes, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none worse for wear. That depends. If you got certain prices sword on you. Yes, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveller with unusual swords across his back, and I was in a deep in a deep teacups at the time. But I know what I saws. A drunken Namazu. What is his part to playing as? Ah, he saw some bullshit. You saw the Wolfburger. Which way did he go? All seems a bit of a so I doubt my memory will be of any use, but those on the other hand should do the trick. Adorable offend, do not strain yourself on our account. We too have many ways of finding our fiend. Which way? So some broken parts. What did you find, big man? Don't call him wearing gloves, but for lack of possible leads, I say throw fresh scent. Now the Namazu is gone. Go on by. What news, Jim? Because as soon as he heard the barking. Sparta Dargo is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart Karma found gloves that may belong to him, so we may able to see where the scent leads. It's going to be into the Lupin village, I swears. We mustn't let him escape. Hold, Ronin. You know how quick he can be. Let us leave the pursuit to what he cannot outrun. Go fetch. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Alright, there are none faster. Fetch! Hey fucker, where did you send my dog? Gosh, he really likes Colburn, doesn't he? We all have our weaknesses, I suppose, still. There's no denying that he's a very, very good boy. The nerve. You already forgot I got friends in high places. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, he killed it with kindness. By the carving, what have you done to my bird? Oh, good spear. Rejoice, Yuri, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed your bougie sword. Yes, it was seen we have. Therefore, we declare that with certainty I have verified the authenticity of the blade. But of course. This is no fake, it's the work art of a masterpiece that could only be sole treasure, Cerberus here. Good lad. I just remember the urgent business in Kagane, which is, well, as I shall afford me an opportunity to return to Suboro Bono, to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. Donk, 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 donk. Look at we had to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honourable, a Mandeville man from another mother. Let's just quit this place and return to Kagane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Stormblood police will have a cell with his name on it. Or is that actually you, Jimbo, and that's just Gilgamesh in disguise? Because we know he can transform into shit. If not, we are going to go. See these little slice of life thing. Like I love these little quest lines because it's so dumb. It's a nice break from fighting from gods and things. What business have you with the Stormblood police? We found the criminal, and we would like to hand him in. The Lupin who's made a mockery of me and my brothers. Yes. Into the custody of the Stormblood police. Full glad are we to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend that has been a source of unending concern for us. Many thanks to you all. Pray bring me aside, my honoured friends. Bloody fools, love you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. Huh? The fuck are you going on about? You cheeky fuck. Very, very good. And what about Sapporo? Where is he? You mean you don't have it? I thought your Jimbo returned it to you. Your Jimbo? That disrespectful samurai? Nay, I've never seen neither hide or hair of him. I can only assume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dongo at the tea house before massacre above visits. It is Gilgamesh! Perhaps just gone with the... No, Jim would never do that. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you possibly, even for a moment, consider it wise to let a single man, not just any man either, a man I expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to discover that sword, I shall make the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Oh, he pissed. Say that, we can certainly say that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me as your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes. Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of recent accomplishments, I'd like nothing more than to induct you into the Stormblood police. What would you say? Yo! It would be an honour, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return. Yay, he's part of the popo. Stormblood police samurai. Oh, stretch my legs. Shigure Reborn. Well, I dare not put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed I feel as though I am a changed man. You have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Smee, Inspector Hildebrand and Nasu. Though I've only just become part of the Stormblood Police, I've already given my first assignment to the renegade Yojimbo and recover the fancy pants sword. Alas, as a new recruit, I've been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish my task, so if I am succeed, I need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigiri. I wish we. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary, hereby re-swear to help you in all creation to find Yojimbo. And so our hunt begins again. Runs away. Speak it means, but the Wolfburger captured and become myself, Shiguri. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for me. What an odd, curious path it has led us down to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complications was the loss of my hair, though Nasu assures me she's already in the process of procuring a potent tonic that would remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves awaiting fate to spur on our story forward. Until then, I will continue to work for the Stormblood police. Na, 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 na. I'm really looking forward to the Shadowbringers one. And if there's going to be a fight with Yojimbo. I need a fight with Yojimbo. Alright, give me 1 second. Oh, shit. Just looking off. Yeah, I'm going to leave it here for today. Because I need to... I have to jump off for a bit. But, let's see who else. None of the fellow peeps are on that in a minute. What to do. Let me. I can't stop. Well, let's set the quest and I'll leave it for today, because we've done a lot today. You look well, Smees. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for Soroskiri, as well as Yojimbo, continues. What that I could claim even a good measure of progress. Oh, thank God he took the make off his face. You thought perhaps you find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here, and in company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You of all people should know. Having failed to seize upon new information or value of even passing relevance, we are in the midst of reconsidering our investigation strategy. But tell me, have you heard word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... Ah, yes, you're Jimbo. No. I was just telling Smeegs I've made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigiri. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have bought you a tonic for super duper effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture, thank you. Why not try it right now? Oh god, the Wolfman's back. I say, to meet with Master Zombibrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the Kami have been kind to me and blessed me. It was always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but were you not bound to it for as it owes you last time I was in Far East? Indeed, I thought to return to home to rejoin my brothers, and yet to that end I did call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. It was from him I heard a tale of the most fascinating and compelling me to stay. From the earth of Far East, very of the undead had been seen wandering the isles of the shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to the ghosts in the spirit of the camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive quarry, rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Forayuri by questioning the people of the city, but they have been unsuccessful so far. I see, I just realised... This is sudden, but your inquiries. Did you hear to mention of Jim? I fear not, particularly the Far Eastern spirit, though to be honest with you, not all willing to insane my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that in this world people remain so prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek Jim, Master Zombibrand? If so, I'll be glad to help. Grateful as it would be to... Might be changed to your attire. People's reluctance to speak to you may be due to the passing resemblance of the wolfish figure who, until recently, terrorised the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change to something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When you first don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak to the women of Kagani. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there for today. But... big stretch. It's been a nice long stream. It's been a good day. But I will let you know when I'm doing more of this or something else. But it'll probably be a art stream, I hope. Be for the next one. Might do a little VV one. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by, who watched. Have a good start to your week. And I shall hopefully see you some point throughout this next week. So we're going to try and keep up with stuff. Keep more perpetually going. So, I will catch you all later. Is much, and also don't forget to visit friends of the stream. So Jeffro Music, Rowan Crafts, Jean Ribbons when she's usually on doing Fallout or more Bioshock, I believe. Jeffro Music, obviously making music, and Rowan Crafts. He's still making a new stitch of. I think he's still doing the Ghibli. I think anyway. But we shall see. Less loud. But yeah, if you did want to catch the first part of this as well, that's on the YouTube thingy. We would put most of the VODs. But yeah, alright, you guys have a lovely rest of your week, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye.